Where am I having issues with layering things? Okay, you know what? I'll pick these up just because they give me more titles to work on. These ones I will leave for later, because I remember for a fact you can get them in-game. Was the end of this still blank? No, it had something this time.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened. Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
Let's do this! Strike! Draw! Blow him down! Fall! Strike! Win! Die! Now! There! Dragon! Now! Strike! There! No one can stand before my blade! Let's do this! Eat this! Now! Draw! Draw! Mow him down! Slash! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Demon Fang! Now! Not yet! Draw! Gotcha! No one can stand before my blade! Let's do this! Strike! Draw! Slow him down! Count! Draw! Die! Slash! Not yet! Eat this! Okay! Slash! Fall! Now! Not yet! Draw! Fall! Victory is ours!
Alright, that's over here. There's probably gonna be more chests.
Sharia, get back! You little... We will survive! Ha, now! Not yet! Okay! Gotcha! Slow him down! Slow him down! Slash! Ha, now! Kill! You're mine! Ha, draw! Next! Slash! Fall! Slow him down! Demon Fang! Gotcha! We won't fail!
What was that?
What, that light from my hand? I don't know. It just started happening recently.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
What the? Sharia? You can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
An unknown power.
There, all better.
Thanks. Kinda funny to see little Sharia all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change. Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore. Let's go.
Alright, so this here is Sharia. She throws knives, she summons lightning, and she heals. None of those have the kinds of abilities I'm looking for.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lond.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lond for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Sharia.
Sir, you deserve all of the cold shoulder she can muster.
I can't lose.
Get ready! Envelop!
Draw. Fall.
Get ready!
There.
Swing!
Okay.
Shine on!
Okay.
Yeah!
Strike. Win.
Here goes!
Let's keep moving.
I'll admit I am not necessarily used to playing as her without all of her moves unlocked, because I usually
Eat this.
Here!
Eat this. There.
Here!
Draw. Dive. Mow down. Fall. Mow down. You won't live to regret this.
Oh, miraculous feeding light! Healing
Eat
circle!
this. Strike.
Serpent tooth!
Strike. No one can stand before my blade.
yeah, I might put off trying to show anything off as her until I've got a bit more of her stuff filled out.
Game on.
And swing!
Strike. Not yet.
Get ready! And swing!
Eat this. Okay.
Strike!
Mow 'em down.
Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Ready?
Now.
Strike!
Draw.
Strike!
Mow 'em
Ready?
down. Victory is ours. Game on.
Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Ready?
Draw.
Strike!
Demon
Ready?
Gotcha.
Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike!
Demon Fang.
Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike! That should buy us some time at least, right?
Okay. Nova resistance can wait a bit.
Let's do this!
Ready? That's it?
Not yet! Strike!
Bear this name in judgment.
Now!
Here goes.
Strike!
Bear this name in judgment.
Not yet! Strong!
Bear this name in judgment.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Bailey!
Sharia, come quickly. Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
Grandpa, no!
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant. Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him. When we are finished, I am prepared to accept full punishment for this failure. But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
You too, Lord Asbel?
We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Sharia.
Alright, I want her to get Rise there. Alright, so I'm gonna do... To finish getting Rise here, we're gonna swap here for like... a level, and pop here to get Infinite Wave. I can go make that apple pie for that real quick. What's up? What are we question marking?
I can't lose.
Hello, how's it going?
Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment.
We won't fail.
That's good to hear.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Alright, by the way, Sharia is our healer. I don't know if I said that. Let she be the healer. I generally am not that great at using her this early on because we just don't have any of the really good stuff for her yet. That one's bonus might actually come in handy here. Yep, she fights with throwing knives. I'm not terribly good at using her, so sorry about that.
Okay, let's do this. Envelop. Here goes.
Okay, gotcha. Next.
Strands of tranquility.
Fall. Boom down. Strike. Kill. Strike. Win.
There. Get ready.
Eat this. Win. Die.
Strands of tranquility. Give name to your miraculous leading light.
Demon Fang.
Alright, it's flying, so I can't Demon Fang it.
Forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Pixie circle.
There.
Your Cleo tiny spray.
We won't fail.
Yeah, until she gets bigger spells and more of these moves. I'm probably not going to be using Sharia too much.
Game on.
You're my Cleo tiny spray.
Okay, gotcha.
Pixie circle. Ready? Strike. You're my Cleo tiny spray. Pixie circle. Bear this name in judgment. That's it?
Not looking good.
You're my Cleo tiny spray.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Oh, miraculous soothing light. Strands of tranquility. Give name to your miraculous soothing light. Healing circle. Strands of forbearance. Give name to your radiance.
Mow 'em down.
You're my Cleo tiny spray.
Gotcha. Mow 'em down.
Ready? Strike. Bear this name in judgment.
Mow 'em down.
Ready? Strike. Oh, miraculous soothing light.
Mow 'em down.
Yeah. Healing circle. Ready?
Demon Fang. No one can stand before my blade.
Okay, let's do this.
Mow 'em
Bear this
down.
name in judgment.
Fall.
Ready? Strike.
Fall. Slash. Mow 'em down.
Beautiful. Bear this name in judgment.
Mow 'em down. Slash. Mow 'em down. No one can stand before my blade.
Lord Asbel, look.
We're coming, Frederick.
Okay, let's do this.
Eat this.
Ready? Strike. There.
Eat
I forgot that you don't fucking backstab.
Tranquility, give means to your miraculous soothing light.
Slow him down!
Transport
I failed everyone.
I really sucked at dealing with ranged enemies, apparently.
miraculous
I
soothing
failed
light.
everyone. Sorry about that.
Get ready. Take this. Miraculous.
Victory is ours.
Frederick, are you all right?
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Lord Asbel.
Look! More Fendelian weapons!
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop them off a cliff.
A cliff?
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
What are you going to do?
You'll see. Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and Knight of the Windor Kingdom! If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade! That got their attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow. Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go! Run for the meadow!
Okay, let's do this. Draw. Bear this name in judgment. Ready?
Slow him down! You won't live.
Bear this name in judgment.
Strike!
Bear this name in judgment. Ready?
Okay! Die! Victory is ours!
Right, that's Beast, right?
Let's do this! Okay! Slash!
dirtying my blade.
Behind us!
We're almost there. Yes, we did it.
Asbel, look out!
Damn it.
No.
Syria! Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone. This can't be happening. No! Huh? What? What's going on?
Is that... No way!
Sophie?
She can't fight them
Yep.
alone!
Come on! We will survive!
Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Okay.
Miss Jean and Impact. I don't think we have anything for Mich. Okay, she has serpents too.
Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment.
Jesus. That thing took all of the abuse, I think.
It really is. Sophie.
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Sophie?
But is it... has she lost her memory too? Follow me. There's something I want to show you. "7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?"
I don't know. But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her. Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
A Sopharia seed? Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
Sharia.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Okay.
Demon judgment. No. Ready?
We won't fail.
Okay, let's do this. Ready? Imbue the light of love. Yeah.
Okay.
Get ready. Yeah. Ready. That should buy us some time at least, right? Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Share this demon judgment. Ready?
Now. Roll. Roll.
Bear this demon judgment.
No.
Couldn't miss if you tried. Insight. No. Is that all? There's a demon judgment. Strike! That should buy us some time at least, right? We're ready for battle. Ready. There's a demon judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Daddy! My daddy is hurt! Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay? Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
Sharia has been a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Launt's guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
They've pulled back, but they're still within Launt's borders. They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the manor.
I understand. I'll go to them right away.
I'm lying. I'm not going to them right away.
"7 years. This is quite the homecoming."
Asbel?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's go home.
Alright. Tricks I can do there, I see.
Asbel!
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again. You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn. That's why you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel.
I'm sorry, Mom. Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir. Then none of this would have happened. What am I meant to do? I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people, but I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father. And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect. Protect everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know? This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time. But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it. From the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
I'm waiting to do that for the time being.
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
I will become the next Lord of Lant. It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately. She will be overjoyed.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect.
Unit! Attention!
Asbel Lot,
Yes, sir.
in recognition of your steadfast dedication to duty, high quality of character, and bravery shown during your most recent mission, you are hereby admitted into the ranks of His Majesty's Royal Knights. Congratulations, Asbel.
Thank you very much, Captain Malik. I've dreamed of this day for as long as I can remember. From this day forth, I, Asbel Lant, shall dedicate my life to the Windor Kingdom.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
Mom?
You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
I just want to be strong. I want to protect people so I never lose anyone I love again.
Asbel, take care of Lant.
Dad?
Protect Lant. Protect my people. Asbel.
Wait! Dad! Just a dream. If only he didn't die. I need to get a hold of myself. Thinking about it won't change anything. I just have to do what I can right now.
I've accidentally awakened the creature. Just a warning, if you're in chat, she may be showing up. It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork. Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack. No, don't
Pardon
do
me,
it,
Lord
Asbel.
Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect. For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sharia,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
Uh,
Be careful, everyone.
Victory is ours!
We ready for battle? Yeah, ready! No!
Not yet! Go!
Okay. Yeah, get ready!
Okay! Demon Fang! Next!
Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. No! Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Yeah, strike! Ready? Strike!
Victory is ours!
Hostiles! Yeah! Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Yeah, right! Let's go! Bear this name in judgment.
Eat this! There!
We won't fail!
I've not done enough battles on hard yet.
Sophie, don't wander too far.
All right.
Why do you call her that?
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since then.
You're right.
Back
It
to
has changed.
reality. Oh, it goes.
Sophie's dead.
Sorry.
My
Sorry.
father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling. Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie. I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar. It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one? Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
All right.
You bite me. Bite me. Fucking bite me. No, it's not possible to get close enough that it'll come after me. Holy bottles? Ew. I have those in my inventory. Be gone. Alright, so there is something I want to demonstrate. No.
Come to me.
We won't fail.
And then again, I don't know if it actually uses the difficulty from the file you're using or not.
So this is the seaside cavern.
I just knew the moment I
can't
had
believe I've never been
Sophie
here
and
before.
Sherry I could do that fight
No one has seen us yet.
and get
Good.
revenge
Let's
on
keep
that
it that
fucking
way.
wolf.
Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
Be careful, everyone. Yeah. Bear this name in judgment. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Strike. Yeah, Dragon Dash. I am sorry with trouble. Sweet foot. Bear this name in judgment. No. Strike. Bear this name in judgment. I am steady with striking precision. Insight. Bear this name in judgment. Strike.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, if it's weak to A-Arts, then it's going to hate. So... Okay, she is equipped, right? Thanks to her weapon type being gauntlets, it can be hard to tell.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I'm anticipating.
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
I'm all wet.
Are you cold?
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Launt.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that Maybe I'm in the way. I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Sharia, you're wet too.
I'm gonna wring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right. You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater to keep moving forward.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly and carefully. You okay, Sophie? And Sharia, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey, don't stare at me like that when I'm all drenched.
Sorry.
Let's do this!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Okay, OBS disconnected for a second. Still good. Alright, it says I'm still good. Alright. Get over here.
Do this! Great job!
Let's keep moving.
Let's do this!
I am still with sharpened precision. Insight. Bear this name in judgment. I am still with sharpened precision. Insight. Bear this name in judgment.
Let's keep moving.
There you go. I'm gonna grab it, but can't carry any of them.
Be careful, everyone. I think that's all of them. Okay, let's do this. Ready? Greatest name in judgment. And flames! Get ready! Ready? Yeah, flurry! Greatest name in judgment. Ready? Strike! Ready? Yeah, flurry! Greatest name in judgment. I think that's all of them. Okay, let's do this. Greatest name in judgment. Let's go! Yeah. Ready? Greatest name in judgment. Yeah. Get ready.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
I really wish I had Sophie's Excel mode, so that I could just zip across the battlefield instantly. Yeah, I'm. It's fair enough.
Okay, let's do this. There's a healing judgment.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Right, that feels like it's the way to the end. Dark Bottle. Do not tempt me, game. I might actually make use of that.
Look, a colony of glintsoul bugs. I saw them in one of Hubert's books once.
That reminds me of when you used to come hide out at our house.
You probably don't know this, Asbel, but whenever we did that, Grandpa and Lady Carrie would scold me to no end.
They did?
But Lord Aston always came to my defense. He was always looking out for me.
My father did that? Really?
That's why I was so sad when I'd heard he'd died.
Sharia.
I get it. Because basically the thing is she wound up closer with his father than he actually wound up. Ew, holy bottles. Do I look like a bitch to you, game? I mean, I have 691 Elith because I turned on the Elith thing. So if I want something crafted, I'll just craft it. For example, I like to have this on because you can fuse it with so many things throughout the game. I just always have that running in the background.
Huh?
Okay. Who's ready for that boss fight they ripped off for what wound up not even actually being the worst boss in Tales of Arise? Okay, Phantom Dance is anti-amorphous. So I want to get up to 10 and then go with the Phantom Dance route. Oh. Yeah, and we're basically in an unwinnable situation right now. Because we... basically wore the boss down too quick. And triggered all of its little shits at once.
I'm trembling. Why?
Alright. Do I have one specifically for it right now? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Gabe, stop focusing on Sherry. Jesus. Come on. So, just fucking let me do something. Fucking shit. Yes, and I consider Parasite Queen the worst boss in this game by, like, several orders of magnitude. Now, once I get in a revive loop like that, it's basically all over.
We better be careful. I don't see the Fendelians anywhere. Let's stay here and wait for our men to arrive.
But good news. There's only one boss for the rest of the game I consider less enjoyable than that fight.
It's almost time. Follow me, and let's commence the attack.
There's actually one very nice thing with these first couple streams I did, is we basically just have 2 of my 3 fights that I generally like doing the least done.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Ready? Take it.
keep on getting stronger.
That monster was horrible. Do you think it was part of Fendel's defenses?
No, I don't think so. It's probably lived down here for years.
So, it would still be alive if not for us. That's kind of sad. I feel terrible now.
Maybe, but it was either us or it. And we have to save Lant.
Asbel?
There's no time for pity. I'm the only one who can protect Lant now. There's no one here. What's going on?
Lord Asbel, we've been undone!
What happened?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack! They're advancing on the town as we speak!
What?
We must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't stay here. We have to fall back. The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be overrun in no time.
Okay, let's do this! Gracious name and judgment. Ready? Yeah! Gracious name and judgment.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I'm just gonna practice playing as Asbel a bit, for no particular reason.
Hostiles! Bear this name and judgment.
Just another in my tally.
Definitely not, because there's a really cool thing coming up that I'll be...
I think that's all of them.
What? No, no. What would it have to do with spheres of any kind? You're crazy.
Let's do this.
Focus.
You can...
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, I guess you can. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Just another in my tally.
I already feel like I cheated not only the game, but myself by getting this knight armor.
Let's do this.
Oldest name in judgment.
Just another in my tally.
Yeah, but it was obtained through
Let's do this.
doing the trials because I wanted to demonstrate.
No one can stand before my blade.
I'm aware. But it's something I got by doing something outside, well, the base game. So it feels like something I shouldn't normally have. But I wanted to demonstrate the mechanic. That you can just go into this like it's the Zodiac Age and just do trial
They're already
maps.
here. Oh, no.
Yes, I
How did
am.
this happen?
Are you just figuring this out?
New troops are coming in from the west.
They're not from Fendel. Wait, they're from Strata. Men, spread out and attack. Drive the Fendelians back.
No. Nope, not happening. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Damn it. No way. Is that really Hubert out there?
Yep. Asbel is you. Hubert is the guy they tell you, she tells you not to worry about.
Hubert! I expect the best. From everyone.
God, I fucking hate being Asbel sometimes.
We did it, Hubert. Indeed.
Asbel has really low evasion, so if the enemy so much as sneezes in his direction, he tends to stagger. Whereas Sophie has much higher evasion, so she tends to weather getting hit better.
Hubert, it's really you! You came back!
Low
Lieutenant, the
evasion.
enemy has been
That's
driven
what's
out.
wrong with Asbel.
Lieutenant? Wow, Hubert, you're really going places.
Good people of Lant, do not be afraid. The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army from your town. If you are wondering why we have come to your aid, I can provide an answer. I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Lant family.
Woman,
I
you're
am the
lucky
youngest
I'm
son
in a
of Lord
cutscene
Aston,
right now.
who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
You've returned to us at last!
While I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard. When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid. And I have further good news to share with you all. Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel. Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Hubert, wait!
The Lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please wait until morning.
Hubert. What's up, Sophie? Oh, I see. You're planting the Sopharia seed.
When will it bloom?
It should sprout in a few days. And
Yeah,
bloom
that's a
sometime after
fairly
that.
substantial
And if
difference.
you continue to take good care of it, you might even get to see a blossom gale.
What's that?
It happens after they bloom, if the flowers bathe in starlight for a few nights. Or so I hear. I don't really know the details. Anyway, just be patient and take good care of it. Hubert, are you done working today?
More or less.
Look at you, a lieutenant in the military at such a young age. I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least. You saved us, you know. You saved Lant.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help us figure out what the enemy's going to do next. I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're working together.
The resemblance is uncanny. Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way. I will investigate this matter personally.
Whoa, hey, wait! That won't be necessary. I'll decide what to do with her.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Stop it. Both of you.
We have more important issues to discuss. Meet me in the study when you're ready.
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
Of course, she's not in the party, so I can't check what I was gonna check. Yes, generally, that's how it works. Accuracy and evasion are kind of opposite trade-offs. Alright, who's ready to watch me get my ass kicked?
Good. You're here. There is an important matter that I neglected to tell the townspeople. As part of the bilateral alliance between our nations, the Strahtan military will be permanently stationed in Lant. I have been appointed military governor, and will handle all affairs of state from this point forward.
What are you talking about? I wasn't informed of this.
It was a term negotiated directly between the governments of Strata and Windor. Let me ask you something. What exactly do you hope to accomplish here? As of now, you're completely dependent upon my military. No lord can rule under such conditions.
But...
What Lant needs now is power, strength. This is something I possess. As a commander in Strata's military, I can bring peace and stability to this land. I've spent the last 7 years studying and training. I've sacrificed everything to achieve what I've become. I'm not you. I didn't forget my home and my people so I could go gallivanting around the countryside.
You don't know what I went through. You have no idea what it's like to train at the Knight Academy.
Then perhaps you'd care to show me what you've learned. Here is my proposal. If I defeat you in combat, you will leave Lant immediately. If I lose, I will recognize you as the rightful lord.
Are you nuts? I'll never agree to that.
Then run. Run like you always do. It will prove the last 7 years were about nothing more than your own pride.
Fine! Let's see if my training was just one big ego trip.
I'm glad you've accepted my proposal. But I warn you, I'm not the boy you knew 7 years ago.
Hubert! Die! Burn! Radial arc!
And I really let that fight down, because that fight can be so cool.
Hubert, you've grown strong.
I told you, I'm not the boy you knew. As per our agreement, you will leave Lant. Now.
If you do well enough in that fight, he hits you with a super move and one-shots
Hubert,
your ass.
What is this? Asbel left the Knight Academy to take your father's place as the next lord. I finally get both my sons back, and now they're at each other's throats?
Last I checked, you have only one son.
What are you saying?
I am an Oswell.
Hubert, your father was only thinking of you when...
Yes.
Enough. The two of you abandoned me.
I did
that's
that
the
back
truth of
on the PS3 version.
Please don't.
Don't worry, Lady Carrie. I will not force you to leave as well.
Hitman literally doesn't even get a full day at home.
You can't come with me, Sophie. Not this time. Go find Sharia. She'll take care of you.
Hey! Quit blubbering and go!
Asbel, Hubert, how did this happen?
It's going to rain soon. Let's get inside.
I'm not weak like I used to be, Grandpa. You don't have to worry.
I always worry about you, no matter how healthy you are.
Everyone changed. It's all different now.
Such is life. You just keep changing with it until you find the right path. When times are trying, you mustn't fear to face them.
Grandpa.
Oh, young masters, why did it come to this?
Oh, that's simple. Because somebody decided they wanted to reenact the plot of fucking Hamlet in the Capitol. Yeah, your Asbel has 167 evasion. That's so impressive.
Be careful, everyone.
You're mine!
Flurry! No!
Eat this! Be gone!
Yeah.
Eat this! Next!
Over already?
Admittedly, mine's level 17 with Iron Gear. Admittedly, I gear them around their strengths. Because she would only be 168. No?
Hostiles! Yeah. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I love it in games when they want an atmosphere. So they have the song for that atmosphere play through everything. Like, you need to realize my point was, I have...
I think that's all of them.
that I basically don't have her geared. Like, at all. Compared to what point you're at, and she still competes with him. Rapier Rush? Excuse me? You know one complaint?
Let's keep moving.
There's a complaint people like to make about these games that I've never understood. And that's the AI characters fight like idiots.
Let's do this.
I think that's all of them.
Like, I've always found the AI in this game to be perfectly serviceable. provided you're willing to actually use the settings when appropriate.
Sophie, I'm okay. Really, you should go back.
I will protect you.
That brings me back. You know, this is the place where someone first said that to me. I was so irritated a girl wanted to protect me. I said that I would protect her instead, but I didn't. And now, nothing has changed. I'm completely helpless. I'm a failure. I didn't save anyone then, and I can't save them now. Sorry about earlier. That was kind of embarrassing. Do you really want to stay with me, Sophie?
Don't think Sophie's physically capable of judging someone.
Then I
At least
swear to
not
protect
yet.
you. And this time, I won't fail. I feel kinda... dizzy.
Well, yeah, you got your ass kicked by a guy who's already twice the man you'll ever
Your
be.
head feels hot.
Damn it. Not now.
It's funny, because I don't even play as Hubert. I'm just talking him up to piss a certain somebody off.
Water.
I'll go get some water. Wait here.
I'm just being a shit stirrer.
This hut looks a little suspicious. Shall we look inside?
No.
Sophie?
Hey, that's the girl that was with him.
You can't go in there.
Asbalant!
Keep your hands off her!
The girl is meaningless. We've come for you, Asbalant.
Who are you people?
Stop.
Stand aside, or we'll make this hard for you.
I will protect him.
Sophie, no!
It's like he's forgetting that she has superpowers.
Asbel, are you hurt?
I'll make it. But we need to get out of here. Let's head for the port.
Now, Rapier Rush, that's gonna do... Actually, admittedly, it's not gonna do too much for her offense, because her Creus attack is just sort of absolute abject trash. She doesn't have that many attacking burst arts. And since Kriya's attack only really determines burst art damage, her attack in that regard is terrible.
We won't fail.
Alright, also, Sophie has this to ensure that she can combo things. Sensor Flare.
Over already?
Also, she punched things, so she objectively superior. I made the rules, so I know. And I prefer punching my enemies.
Asbel, are you alright?
I'll be fine. But look how crowded it is. The ferry must be late or something.
Everyone, remain calm! The capital port is still open, and the ferries are running on schedule!
Did something happen in Verona?
Asbel, look.
These guys just don't quit. Come on, Sophie. We'll take the ferry to Verona. If people are after me, that puts Sophie in danger. I can't bear to see anyone else suffer because of me. Maybe Richard could help. He'd protect Sophie. I'm sure of it.
Yes. Yes, she is designed
Is your head
with
still
all
hot?
of her mannerisms.
I think I'm fine. Thanks. Listen, when we reach land, we need to find Richard.
Richard?
Yeah, he's an old friend of me and Sophie. The other Sophie.
Friend.
She's just a confused little lady. It's not her fault she doesn't know nothing.
Okay, let's head to Verona Castle.
I knew it. What is your business at the castle? Perhaps you're planning to visit Prince Richard. Thought as much. And just how do you plan on visiting someone who's supposed to be dead?
Wait, Richard's dead? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. We see through your lies. Just tell us what you know, and we'll make this easier for you.
Damn! Sophie, we've got to run!
Okay.
Quick, after them!
Oh yeah, that's something they nailed at this part of the game that I really like, is they really nailed that atmosphere. No, I don't actually want this polished bronze scabbard. But, you know, I want to have it for collection's sake. Ugh, holy bottles.
Richard, are you really dead?
Where are we?
It's the Royal Sanctuary. There used to be a secret passageway here, and I'm hoping it's still around.
Should we look?
Yeah, let's look. Oh, nice. You still break down doors, huh?
Still?
I mean... Yeah, never mind. My mistake. Let's go inside.
You know, I feel like her habit of punching down doors has to remind... But it reminds me a bit of Luffy from One Piece, now that I'm sort of aware of One Piece things.
Richard would watch over Sophie if I left her with him. But is that really the right decision? No. Sophie is my responsibility. Just ahead is where... 7 years ago.
Hey, Asbel, I hope Richard is alive.
Huh? Wait a minute. Do you remember who Richard is?
No, I've never met him actually. But isn't there a chance he might be dead?
Oh, that's what you meant. I wanted to think otherwise, but I guess you really aren't the same Sophie from back then.
I don't know, but I have this feeling I can't explain. Somehow I just want Richard to be alive. Maybe because you feel that way, Asbel? I don't know.
Oh, she tried that earlier. At the end of the child arc, she tries that very hard. It does not end well.
Victory is ours! Wait a minute.
Okay, tell me that this isn't the most aggressively exactly like he did when he was younger he could look.
You're... It's me, Asbel Lant.
Asbel? Is that really you? Well, I must say, I certainly didn't expect to find you here.
I don't understand. This is crazy. I heard that you were supposed to be dead.
You heard that I was dead?
I'm so glad you're safe. Can you stand? Come on, let's go.
I do like the way his expression softens when he sees Asbel.
So you still live, Your Highness.
More of Cedric's men.
I won't let you!
I'm trembling.
Human strike paralyzed. Do I have paralyze on her?
I think that's all of them.
You saved me, Asbel. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I wouldn't have survived. Thank you.
I'm glad to be of service, Your Highness.
Please, don't speak like that. We're old friends, you and I.
Yeah, but you're the Crown Prince.
I could order it, you know.
But... Your Highness...
Richard.
Fine. Richard, does that work for you?
Perfect. Formality just doesn't suit you, old friend.
And this is?
Prince Richard, this is Sophie.
Sophie? I was told she had been killed.
I met this girl at the meadow. I don't know if she's the original Sophie or what, but she needed a name.
I think it's her. They have the same feeling about them. You must sense it too. That's why you gave her that name.
Well... Richard?
My chest! It's on fire all of a sudden!
Hey! I hear voices!
We'll talk later. Right now, we have to get out of the capital.
There should be an exit just ahead. If we follow the high road, it'll take us to Grailside. That's where I was headed. The local lord, Duke Dallin, will help us. Now let's go. You'll read it. Day I drew my blade.
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Also, what are his titles like? Alright, I accidentally had him on until I had him on until mastered when they were kids. Oh, that is so fucking tempting.
This is it.
What's wrong?
Back then, I vowed revenge on this door because I couldn't open it.
You vowed revenge on a door?
Yeah, I was a kid. I wonder if I can open it now. Let's see.
It opened a little.
Was it always this easy? If I'd been able to open it like this back then, I wonder if things could have been different.
Asbel?
Sorry, never mind. Let's go see what's on the other side.
Yeah, there's no way a normal kid was moving that.
Game on!
We won't fail! It's been a long time since anyone's come this way. There are still monster bones here. What's wrong, Sophie?
I don't know. My chest. It hurts.
The air is thin here. Perhaps we should hasten our escape. Here, Sophie. Take my hand.
No, I'm fine.
Sophie?
This is unexpected. Asbel, did she act this way around you when you first met?
No, not really.
Interesting. Then perhaps the problem lies more with you than it does with her.
Me?
Even after 7 years, you haven't changed at all. Anyone would recognize you. It was easy enough for me.
What? I've changed? Maybe you just changed too much. What's wrong? Is it your wound?
It's been a long time since I laughed. I enjoyed that a bit more than was sensible.
Richard.
I can't lose.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
That is the title I wanted you to swap to. Excellently done, Sophie. And the reason why I'm not really bothering to master titles that much is because all that happens when you master a title is its equip bonus is doubled, which most titles you're not gonna hang on to them, so it doesn't really feel worthwhile.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
You all right, Richard?
It's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
We should rest. You know a good place to stop around here?
There's a small hut just off the high road, but I don't want you to stop because of me.
There's no need to push yourself. Let's just head for the hut.
All right. Thanks, Asbel.
We ready for battle?
Let's keep moving.
This is fine.
Sophie, don't go too far.
All right.
Richard, what happened back in Verona?
My father was murdered.
What?
Yes. He was killed by the very knights who were sworn to protect him. They would have killed me as well, but I hid among the bodies and escaped detection. When the enemy dropped their guard, I went to the secret passage and fled for my life.
I can't believe the knights would do such a thing.
My father's death was a shock, but the fact he was betrayed by his own knights makes it far worse.
And I was a student at the Knight Academy.
Yes, I'd heard you left home to join them.
I did, but then I resigned. My father also died recently, and I was to become the next Lord of Lant. Had I stayed, I might be chasing you down right now.
But you're
Hell
not.
no.
You saved my life, just as you did 7 years ago. I thought of that day as I fled the castle. I was so desperately hoping you would somehow come to my aid. And you did. You actually did. You have no idea how happy I was to see you, Asbel. You're special. You're one of the only people I've ever really trusted. So what's your plan? Will you return home when this is over?
Things are complicated. The alliance with Strata has changed everything.
Alliance with Strata? What are you talking about? My father would have never agreed to an alliance. He always took a hard line on such matters.
The Stratan military is stationed in Lant right now. They just arrived a little while ago.
So around the time of the uprising. Interesting.
Asbel, someone's coming.
It's the prince! He's here!
Damn, they found us.
I'm trembling. Why?
Let's keep moving. Who are these soldiers?
These men serve my uncle, Archduke Cedric, the man who now calls himself our king. My uncle sought to usurp the throne for years, and now it seems he has resorted to force.
Why would he do such a thing?
Asbel, listen. When we reach Duke Dallin, I plan to build an army and avenge my father's death. Will you fight with me? I need your strength for the coming battle.
Of course. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you, Asbel. Thank you.
This is just like our old friendship pact. Do you want to join too, Sophie?
Yes, join us. It'll be just like it was 7 years ago.
What happened?
It's strange. I just felt a chill run up my arm.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, but we should get to Grailside as quickly as we can.
I'm starving.
I know I dragged you into this, but I can't do anything about the food situation right now. I'm very sorry.
Oh no, it's not your fault at all. By the way, remember when you said the Knights assassinated your father? Are you sure about that?
I know it's difficult for you to hear, but yes, I am.
I'm no longer involved with them.
Knight or not, Asbel, I am very happy that you are not counted among my enemies.
Believe me, Richard, I have no desire to fight you. I wish I could have seen the Academy one last time.
Perhaps we should take a little stroll to the Academy then. Maybe bring my uncle a little present?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
Ah, Richard. Okay, I'm trying to remember something, because I know I can make a weapon out of Sophie's steel gauntlets. Can we get hyperdense crystals by this point? I don't remember. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna carry on.
I can't lose. Come, Gaston. Gotcha. Fall before me.
Or we can...
Come, Ghastly Fat. Demon Fang. Die for me. First roll down. Never. Never.
What's that?
Of course, that has to be... Can't be the other one, it's gotta be that one.
We're ready for battle.
Come, Rusted Blades. Draw out the page. Okay. Die. Gotcha. No need to regret your face. Come, Rusted Blades. Draw out the page. Fall. Flash.
No one can stand before my blade.
This, right here, is Wallbridge.
A bridge that acts as a fortress.
Those two guards belong to my uncle.
Okay, is there another way around?
I know of some other routes, but they all run through the capital.
This is bad. We can't possibly return to Barona now.
Oh, look, it's the character who was, like, I think given the biggest buff between the original Tales of Graces and the Tales of Graces after release.
Sophie! What's wrong? What happened?
That girl. She touched me.
What?
I touched her. I really touched her.
That is Pascal.
Please,
She's very goofy.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm Pascal. It's nice to meet you.
Just what do you want with Sophie?
Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd see a real one in person. It's like meeting a celebrity.
See a real what?
I said see because I just saw her illusion a little while ago.
Illusion? What are you talking about? Do you know something about Sophie?
Well, yeah, I know all about her, but it's kind of hard to explain. It'll be faster to just show you. Come on, it's right over there.
What is this?
You can use this to just pshoo right down to the underground ruins, you know? That's where the illusion is.
There are ruins here?
I know, right? I was totally surprised when I went down there, but boy was it something! Not having to deal with that stupid bridge was a nice bonus, too.
Were there soldiers in the ruins?
Nope, just me.
What do you think, Asbel?
Might as well take a look. We can't do anything here anyway. Plus, I'm interested in this illusion of Sophie.
All right, that's good enough for me.
You're coming? Awesome! Let's all go together then.
Wait, you're coming with us?
Well, sure.
I think she's offering to show us around the ruins. Right?
Of course!
All right, I guess we're all going in.
Come on, let me touch you again. Look, you can touch me as much as you want. It's a totally fair deal.
No. Asbel?
Too bad. He's way over there.
Do you think Archduke Cedric could be in league with Strahta?
It's possible. My uncle had been handling the kingdom's foreign affairs for many years. With my father's ailing health, he had no one to answer to.
So in other words, this alliance between Strahta and Lant.
Though it pains me to say it, it may have indeed been officially sanctioned by the crown.
That's funny, you've got those two goobers doing goober things.
What just happened?
Ta-da! We're in the ruins.
But we didn't move. How did we end up somewhere else?
It's no big deal. It's just a little wobbly-wobbly Katang kind of thing, you know?
I don't get it.
It's cool, right? Who'd have thought a huge place like this would be right under our toes?
These ruins don't look like any place I've ever seen.
That's because the Amarcians built him a long time ago, so of course they're gonna look different.
White hair, white and red hair, blue outfit.
That left ruins like this all over the world.
Named the
Are you some kind of
Amarcians.
archaeologist, Pascal?
Or
Yeah,
obsessed
I
with
guess, something like that.
Amarcians, I
Since
suppose.
I taught you something new, you should let me touch your friend. Come on, please?
Don't touch me.
Boo, you're no fun.
Can we just go, please?
Okay.
Yeah, so this here be Pascal. She is...
That was your best?
ready for battle.
Come, Ghastly Fang!
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
Oh, that's what's happening. Her auto-equip settings are stupid. That's what's happening.
Be careful, everyone.
Fall before me!
I think that's all of them.
Yes! So I was just celebrating actually having a burst art that's not a counter on her. You know, I never actually showed off Richard after getting him. He's got relatively quick sword techniques paired with magic. Okay, this way keeps going, so I'm assuming I missed a treasure. I did not. I thought I would have been missing a treasure. Alright, I learned some fun trivia about Pascal. She probably got the biggest buff out of any character. Between the F in the original Wii version as more proof that Nintendo systems suck. When you went to upcast her spells, they would actually... Okay, how do I explain? It would charge you the full price of the upcast spell on top of the cost of the spell that you were already charging. But for Grace's F, they changed it, so it would only increase the cost of the spell you were charging by 1 to do it. And it would subtract the charge time that you have put toward your current spell from the charge time for the next level of it. Wait, no, I got turned around. It's funny to me how a game like this will continue looking nice over a dozen years after it was originally released. But like a full mega budget AAA game made like 3 years ago will look ugly because they were trying to make it look real.
Here's the device that shows the illusions.
Something's approaching. The footsteps sound strange.
Yikes! What's that?
Here it comes!
It's an upscaled normal enemy. Reptile Impact Freeze. That is Freeze, but it is not Reptile or Impact. I'm sorry, which one was it? I am terrible at remembering. Alright, so it is hold that until the third move. Oh my god, can you stop just playing area denial around yourself? Richard, what is your damage?
Richard, we got this! Ha! Like the old days.
Whew, that was unexpected. How does this device work?
It's a cinch. You just tappy on this thingamabob here and then ka-chunk on the little dongle.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Just try it. Oh, come on, it's super easy.
Explodes the entire facility, kills everyone.
All right. Step aside. I'll show you.
It moved.
Look!
It's me.
This must be the illusion Pascal was talking about.
She's right. It looks just like Sophie.
I know, right? They're identical. Now, do you see why I totally wanted to touch Sophie?
So was this device also constructed long ago by the Amarcians?
Yeah, probably. But I don't know, I'm still kind of researching it. Aww, there it goes.
Sophie, did seeing the illusion help you remember anything? I see.
So we don't know how this is connected to her, or if it's even connected at all.
I know. I wish I had a manual or whatever. And this writing's all smudgy and faded, so I can't really tell what it says. If I squint real hard, I can read the word Lambda. But that's it.
Lambda? What does that mean?
Lambda. I feel like I heard that word a long time ago.
Lambda. Pascal, are you sure you can't make out anything else?
Nope. Sorry. Show's over.
We don't have time to sit around thinking about it. Let's keep moving.
Emerald
careful, everyone.
Let's keep moving.
I just wanted some extra SP there.
Enemies? Very well.
Over already?
Hyperdense crystal. Nice. That's gonna be going to, I believe, Sophie. Because that gets her a...
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablets.
I bet Richard gets to eat special royal crablets.
Royal crablets?
Now, I'm afraid there's no such thing.
Royal crablets.
You wait, Sophie. Let's all calm down.
Ah, Pascal, never change.
Game on!
Imbue the light of life.
Soul Reaper! Fall before me! Emerald Typhoon! Demon Fang! No way! Gotcha! Slash! Fall before me! Fall! Gaia! Moon down! Fall! Fall before me! Emerald Typhoon! Draw the pain!
Over already?
Well, that is an incredibly useful passive that has, but... a basically non-existent actual learned skill list.
Over already?
Let's do this! Fall before me! Come, Rusted Blades, draw out the pain! Fall before me! Moon down! Slide through! Gotcha! Demon Fang! Gotcha!
Oh, I still got him on B Heavy.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
We have visitors!
Come, Rusted Blades, draw out the pain! Sword to lose!
Seems like there's more to that still.
Locked in and loaded. Ha! Check it out! Door Tangle! Demon Fang! Rusted blades, draw the pain. Fall! Fall before me! Emerald Typhoon! Come on! Fall before me! Fall before me! Fall before me!
I think that's all of them.
Game on! I'll settle this. Roar like the wind, shining blade. Vertex Road! Fall before me! Fall! Fall before me! Come rest.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
And I can't wait to get some of those. You know, enemies like trying to attack a character who's healing people. Maybe I'll be able to use that as, like...
There's another device here, too.
a form of crowd control.
Yeah, that's because it's the same thing.
So, can we use it to reach the other side?
Nope, this one just poofs you right into the middle of Wallbridge. Which is pretty silly, unless you want to tour a fortress.
That's okay. We're in a hurry.
Aw, I bet it's a fun tour.
Is it, though? If you know how to use it? Like, if you notice certain enemies tend to target casting characters, what's to stop you from starting to cast just to get the enemy's attention?
Looks like we cleared Wallbridge.
Now we can continue to Grailside.
Oh, you're going to Grailside?
You've been a great help, Pascal. Thank you.
Wait, hang on. I want to go to Grailside too.
You don't have some sneaky reason for following us around, do you?
Maybe.
Are you serious?
It's because I want to get closer to Sophie.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to touch her and study her and learn about her and, touch her. No offense, but I'm not interested in the rest of you. So can I come, please, Asbel? Please? Whoever you are?
Richard.
Richard, got it. Hey, Sophie, who do you like best? Me? Asbel or the other guy?
Asbel.
Aw, come on! I want you to like me too!
She's a bit eccentric, but I think we can trust her.
All right, Pascal. You can come with us.
Yay! It's like they say, trips are all about meeting people, right?
Now then, shall we head for Grailside?
think I'm gonna call the stream here. Have a good night, everybody.